Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oxygen not included day today. Let me get the music started. Rearrange the desk as well. Forgot to put that out of the way. Bring the stream deck over here, push the button for the music, and what do we got? Got some Surviving Mars to start off with. Nice. It's a good soundtrack. Alright, so that's a good one. Alright, we're resuming game. Rime 24 dupe challenge cycle 70. So we got about 30 cycles to go till we get to cycle 100. Then I'll start a new asteroid. So we should be able to do that tonight, and then we'll do a little bit of NIMBY rails. Saved up some more money for that. Alright, so last time we were kind of working on getting our base thermally isolated from the rest of the world, so we can start trying to warm things up. We managed to create a little warming device, take advantage of this leaky oil fissure that's leaking oil at 200 or 300 and something degrees. And we managed to actually cool that room off a little bit, while also adding a little bit of heat to our little circuit over here. Try to get these bristleberries growing, which we've done, so that's good. So let's get the game going here. We have all 24 of our dupes. So I'm going to do some cleanups and try to get some of this material outside of the base. Actually, that'd be a really good place for a dumping zone here. Let's go ahead and create that. Yeah, getting some warmth there. But yeah, I'm trying to get all this stuff, because all this stuff is super cold, and while debris doesn't give off much of its temperature, it does, it does kind of keep us from getting as cold as we'd like. So we'll do some more cleanup here. Let's go ahead and grab. Yeah, there's some stuff in here we need to grab. Did I already? I was doing something over here. Yeah, that's turned off. Here, our sleep or mealwood is doing okay so far. Might need to add this temperature thing, but now that I've kind of figured this out, we can do that on some of these other fissures. It's just a way to kind of... Oh, you're dormant. Yeah, see that water's... This water's kind of not too bad. But we do have a regular steam vent. Salt water at 9... Doesn't say what... Oh yeah, 95 degrees Celsius. There's another warm area. So there's some more warm water to... grab some heat from. No research focused. That's not good. Now we're just kind of cleaning up the research tree, so we're just pretty much grabbing anything we can grab. Be careful of this. This is excess water. Trying to create a water tank there. I think we create a polluted water tank. think that's probably going to be the best thing to do. You can internal pollute the water tank for various uses. Oh, that's cooling down again. Hey, Darkroom, welcome. Good evening. Yeah, the water we're looping in there is finally cooling down. 14 degrees. Just gotta keep everything over 10 degrees there. So I might try to loop this bigger. A nice 30-degree water coming out of here. Alright, so there's our wheelio dudes. So I don't need this one. Let's deconstruct that one. Oh, good. Now let's start. Oh, let me sweep up some water freeze. Break some pipes. I don't think so. Oh, some ice might have frozen. But let me grab some more stuff out of here. So let's set this all but liquefiable. So we have this one for ice. Yeah, it might have been some extra. Yeah, there's some more ice. Alright, so let's get some high priority sweeps going through here. Clean this out, clean that cold material out of here. Man, we cannot keep this just under. Well, there's 13 degrees, so this is still warming it up. It's just not quite keeping up with it all. Alright, that. Dump it all. And then sweep up. So I've already got that. Oh, got some bristle blossoms. Let's get this cleaned off. There's this water. Nope. That's what happened. Yeah, it's ice water that keeps turning to ice. So we'll get that sweep. Get that stuff out of here. Because it's still pretty darn cold up in this region. Yeah, -10. But we can get all this mass out of there that's colder. Allow the air and blocks to warm up a little more quickly. Alright, now we gotta do stuff here. Gotta do some searching. That's a bunch of ice. Alright, some more And I don't want to drop any more ice down there, so let's... it's going to drop there anyway, I think. No, let's do it here. Can unzigzag it later on. Let's get into this biome. And then we still gotta search downwards somewhat. And I want to go ahead and grab some coal. Haven't gotten that warmed up enough to actually start growing thimbleweed yet. Ada, you... Wait. Somebody was hurt. I thought it was Ada. But yeah, let's keep going down. Find out more about this area. Yeah, let's go ahead and zigzag a little bit. Let's get down to there. Cancel whatever that dig was. They can't reach it anymore. So I was digging out some coal. Need to grab some chlorine. Are they got all that cleared out? Mostly. It's because you're full. Alright. Sweep. Get you out of there. And let's finish getting everything out of here. Actually, what I need to do... Okay, so yeah, let me... Can I create... incubators here? 200? Yeah. Let's do 3. Priority is 7s on these. Seal this off. I gotta pump the chlorine out. Hydrogen. Hydrogen I can let go away, but chlorine would be right at this level. And carbon dioxide is starting to be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, that is not keeping up with the temperature there. Alright, so it looks like I'll have to extend this loop. Well, actually, the best way to do that would be to combine the two. So let me create a loop through this area. And then we'll just splice them together. Hey Rook, welcome, how you doing? Alright, so let's do that. Plumbing, liquid pipes. I'll use that one. So that. bypass the bathrooms. All right. Oh yeah, I got to turn the game sound. Forgot all about that. Turn it down because of the opening scene. Noises. Alright, so that granite is a good material. Deconstruct that. I think just I think for now just a loop here. Just a big loop here, but let's so feed into this. It's a question of how do I want to connect into these two. So if we go into there, go out here, let's go up here. Actually, cancel that one. Put a bridge there. And that goes around. Deconstruct this. Cancel that. Only that one. And then deconstruct this. So we have our loop going into here. So bridge across there. So let me now cancel what I just did there. So we'll bridge across, go. Now it's going this way. That. So probably something I should almost definitely rework. Be much more new printables. We're done with getting duplicants, so we can take whatever else is available to us. Alright, so you're gonna be hatchling eggs. And you're gonna be... Nope, no stone hatchling. You're gonna be stone hatchling now. And then you'll also be hatchling eggs. And I'll look at the power in just a moment. We'll get the eggs in there at least for now. Scene available. Water. Nope. We let something bad happen. let it all out. I need to dump some more water in there. No, we'll need to. We'll need to clean that up. Yeah, we'll do the water somewhere down here. For now. Let all this water fall down here so we can get to a pitcher pump. Dig all that out. It's pretty good temperature. Alright, now we can get to the water. Alright, so now I need to pump this stuff. 16C, it's not too bad. Hey Ranger, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's need a pump. Alright, then we need to filter it. What's our temperature here? Alright, so we can deconstruct that one. And then we gotta rip all this out. Alright, there's the water for crops. Two, 4, 7. Oh, what's my power looking like? So this third one is running the lights, not too much, and then just pumps up here. All right, yeah, you can run all this. There we go. And also warm things up as well. Alright. Then the warming pipe loop. So if we come down, go on to here, go around. So I'm gonna go across there. And just reverse those two. I do mostly need to do something about the water there. Alright, so that's going to be... I'll take care of most of that. Two food poisonings. Alright, so instead of going down there, we come across... So go into the tank, even out the temperature, then we go down, across there, up and around. Then we'll go... Go into the tank. Into the tank, around this loop. I think a better thing to do, okay, here's what we'll do. So let me deconstruct that and that. Alright, so we'll run the water that way. Alright. So bridge there. So it goes around, goes into the goes around. Goes into the tank. Don't care about a little bit of spilt water here. Research complete. Boo. Alright, so everything up top here is all done. So now we need caffeination. Alright, so we go into the tank, but then it goes out this way. Then loops around, but then goes up here. Instead of all this. So that could go in there. Yep. I'll clean up all this water here in a bit. Hypothermia. Then we'll hook back onto this pipe. Boom. And deconstruct this pipe. Now take it back around, up through the heating loop. Alright. And this needs to go over here. Very, very ad hoc. When we're in a better shape, then we can rebuild the entire heating structure. Alright, so now what I need is a water sieve just to turn polluted water into fresh water. Oop. But we need blocks for that. Alright, now we need to hijack this pipe again. Alright, so now the pipe's going to go this way, and power's going to go this way. Let me put a power switch on this one. So I can turn this off as I need to. And you'll go there. And then you go pipe to there, and you go there. Deconstruct the spaghetti. Alright, and then you are our emergency backup for that water. Do you have any germs in you? Lots of germs. And you have lots of germs. Ooh, that's gonna be the issue. Let me power. Should we get a power switch here? Alright, we got our heating loop going now. Alright, what have I messed up? So you're going through there, going through this tank, around, round, round. Oh, we gotta reverse these guys. Double, okay, so you go into the tank, out the tank, through there, up through there, across there, and then up through there. There we go. So now that one goes that way, that one goes that way. This all gets deconstructed. This all gets deconstructed. You stay shut down for the moment. And long commutes and all that. There's our heating loop going now. Heating loop is complete. There's enough water in both of these tanks to eventually get it completely full. That'll help with our overall temperature situation and get it up into the greens. Those will throw out some heat as well, suffocating. No, just a long walk down there. So where did all that blue water come from? Mop that up so you guys don't. So with that off, like run some more oxygen down here. So I don't want to pump that water just yet. Okay, just have a long run through the carbon dioxide. A little bit of oxygen there. The switch is what needs to get made the most. So once I can turn that pump off, I can turn this switch on, turn on the oxygen diffuser for a while. And then my heating loop. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Now it's nice and complete. 36. $13 So it'll take a while for this water to heat up. It's going up 17. Oh, there we go. Now we can sweep this up. The thing I was forgetting was the germs in this water. So I can sieve it. But I need to get it cleaned out. So I can get some chlorine going. Carbon dioxide minus. So get some super chill coming from up here that's kind of affecting the meal. 36,000 calories. We're kind of keeping ahead there. Excellent fruit. All these guys are about to pop pretty soon. Irrigation. Gotta be careful of that water though. Do I just not care about the food poisoning? It's probably not an option. No. Alright, let me create... I think we can get away with 4. So vent there. Temporarily there. Alright, now we need a water lock. And over here we need to pump some chlorine. We'll do just regular lock. Do it. Oxygen. Chlorine is heavier than oxygen, but lighter than carbon dioxide. Okay, you made it. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Sorry. Got in concentration face here. Alright, and then... So there's a way of doing it with the chlorine. If you do it just right, you end up with which was the work. You can continuously pump as long as you have certain circumstances going. I'm wondering if this will work. Kind of minimize how much chlorine slips out. Maybe. I think it would. I think it would minimize it. Uh, doesn't do any good there anymore. Deconstruct. A new one there. Alright, so we got our heating loop. Okay, that hotter water has definitely made a difference. It's irrigation. We just gotta solve our water problem here as quickly as possible. Suffocating. Oh yeah, is this switch? That's really what needs to be done first. Because if that's done, now I guess I have to turn on this anyway. Does it even go anywhere we're needing now? That would actually be okay to send through. Yeah, so we can turn you on. Alright, that needs power. Alright, you guys are on that. That's fine. Research complete. They managed to get some research done and all that mess. Good job, dupes. Alright, let's go ahead and just clean up everything else. So go ahead and get jetpacks. Ventilation, we need a gas vent. New printables, alright. Poke shell spawn, sure. Alright, you're just water. Then 7. Enable auto bottle. Oops. Actually, it's kind of solving my problem here. Hey, Wild Cane, welcome. Not all that's going where I want. It is filling this up already nicely. There we go. At least make sure the rest of it goes that way. Alright, so that... yeah, those obviously are a problem. So we need a new outlet. Here. That was a bit of a mess, but that we can't handle by sweeping everything up again. And we'll use up the last of that water, but that's fine because we're about to try to create some more. Alright, over here now. We can break through here. We can't actually, we'll just go all the way up there, let hydrogen up there. Put in a gas pump. Ventilation, gas pump. Yeah, that'll be enough for now. Ventilation, gas pipe. Probably priority panicking a little too much. Let's bring that down to 7s. Whatever chlorine is in here should be enough for this room. Choof. You got some algae and muckroot. So I have a little vent here, so the carbon dioxide will flow down. And we'll mostly have the chlorine staying in the room. And then what I need is a plumbing. So that's always awkward. This comes in. Also, it kind of makes, yeah, gets all that. Also, make more sense to come in here and then just, and now we'll come over here, dump it out. Ladder to get to that one. Or do we? Nah, looks like we don't. Oh, it's unreachable. A little bit more water there. That. The higher priority there. Actually, you know what? That's enough. We do need a bottle emptier for the rest of the water though. Although, do I want to risk my fresh water? Because that happened last time. I had a bottle emptier emptying into the clean, ungermy water, and then they picked up germy water from somewhere and dumped it in there. So I think I'll have my... I think I'll just dump water in there if necessary. Mostly they'll be picking it up to water the plants anyway, so irrigation. So you guys are behind on irrigating. Everything's 31,000 kilocalories. Muckroot is back on the menu. Alright, is that almost... The pipeline is actually done. Power line. Yeah, I think we can come off our... Sure, we can come off of... Cooking line. Yeah, should be alright. Alright, let me go up this way. Let's put a power switch on that. We run dry over here? Yes. Means water coming out here will be very hot next time. Well, we do have the ground to kind of cool things down, so that might work. But I can turn this off now. Just make sure. Should have given us enough extra water to hopefully last till I can get this little project. Chlorine. Get a little bit of chlorine out of there. And then I need to start okay, some oxygen is now coming up this way. Good. I need to start dealing with carbon dioxide problem. There. Some carbon dioxide get in the bottom there. Okay, I was kind of hoping chlorine would end up in the bottom so that the oxygen up there would kind of keep the chlorine from... But what I have done is minimized how much the... there's only one space for the chlorine to sneak out. Alright, let's do a bit of a dig, widen that out. Let's get some coal. Careful not to dig those out yet, though. Carbon dioxide down here is not a problem because we're already kind of got carbon dioxide here. We have a low place for the carbon dioxide to leak out. Once that stopped leaking out, then we can replace this with a solid block. We got our chlorine in there. There we go. We can even let more in later. We shouldn't need that much. Alright, and then what I need is an automation wire running from here to there. And the purpose is I want to close this if this gets below a certain level, because if you can have those germ free. What happens is, if it keeps flowing, the amount of germs in the first pipe gets diluted by the tank. And that's how a little bit. And so really by 4 tanks, you shouldn't have any... Oh, we're actually getting our chlorine in here. Cool. You shouldn't have any... So it gets to 50, it turns off. Gets to 90, turns on again. Alright, so now I just need to wait for the carbon dioxide to dissipate. Research complete, yay! Nope, moving on to the next one. In the meantime, now we gotta change your plumbing around to go from there to there instead. Actually, I think that's what I want to do. Is I want to disable this building for now. When it's full and when it has 0 germs, I think the whole thing will be pretty automatic. No, I think I think I need to cascade them. Is what I need to do. So I need to kind of baby them for a moment, but once I get them set, they can then do constant flow without a problem. Food shortage. Yes, there is. You guys working on it? Lice loaf, muck root, excellent fruit, meal lice. Yeah, I need to let you guys work on crops for a little bit here. Irrigation. So let you guys work on that for a while. Let's go ahead though and a little bit, a few more mush bars. Just so we don't starve. Then I think we'll be... Yeah, it definitely needs to be higher priority. Cooking needs to be up there, for sure. 7s. $16 degrees. Yes, we know food shortage. Alright. Let's go look at something. Temperature. Western one. Oh yeah, there we go. That's getting much better. 27. Actually pulling a lot of a lot of heat out of here. Down to 50. Yes, we know food shortage. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's much more reasonable. We still don't want to go in there until we have until we can go in there with exosuits. Carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, alright, so we can shut you off. We will reroute this and try to capture both the hydrogen and the chlorine. A couple of nice tanks. What's our temperature of that? Minus 20. I want that outside the base. Hey, we actually... over 25 degrees now, nice. And our thimbleweed is growing, yay! Oh my gosh, $10,000, woo, I'm rich. Alright, so now we can start pumping water here. Alright, yeah, we gotta hurry up before that dries up. Don't know. I don't know how you found me. Hey Poof, how you doing? Welcome. What we're gonna do is we're gonna purify the water here from germs. So we're gonna pump up polluted water from down here. And then, have you been following? Nope, not yet. Yeah, I don't know. Been playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included, so you might have seen my thumbnail in the directory. And it cleans it, yep. That has to be in reservoirs. It won't do it in pipes, and it won't do it in if it's freestanding water. So I have to do a little bit of trickery here to make sure I get the germs that are in the pipes between the two tanks as well, or between all the tanks as well. So I think I have a strategy for that. Oh, good. Oh, glad. Are you up there yet? Hey, there we go. Now we're getting... So now we're getting polluted water turned into clean water. But it's full of germs. Probably. I was going to fill this one up first. Hey Jessica, how you doing? Cold in there in Michigan? It's good. It's not too bad here. Yeah. And so what happens is... right now I have them all locked, so it's going to fill this one first. I'm going to then wait for the germs to get to 0. Let it go to the next one. Wait till both get to 0. Let it go to the next one. Because what happens is if they're all 0 germs, the germs in the pipes are coming in fresh, get diluted by the first one, get diluted by the second one, get diluted by the third. Actually, just realized my automation wire is backwards. Then time you get through 3 or 4 tanks, it dilutes it so much that the last one, it's like even full flow is guaranteed to be free of germs. And then we can deconstruct all these guys. Because I didn't need them. But it needs to hurry up. I'm almost out of fresh water. Feed the crops. No body temperature. So that needs to get up to 22. Okay, we're not there yet. 17. 47, 37, 33, 27. And I'm draining the heat out of here because this comes out at 300 degrees. You can boil it. You can boil it to steam, and then it will come back as it'll leave behind dirt or polluted dirt, and then when it condenses again, it'll be fresh water. So you can definitely do that if you have the heat source or power source to do it. And then in the process of would probably kill the germs as well. Yeah, that's about to run out. I think we'll be pretty close to being able to let... So if I look at it, yeah, 200,000 germs. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. So we're going to be really close on being able to have water available. See, there's a lot of germs right now. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the one that needs to be... 50 and 80. And then I gotta start doing some of this carbon dioxide. Even if I put a little bit of it into tanks for now. And then there's this water I can add to the mix to freshen up. Actually, speaking of that, so I haven't backed up here yet. It's about to. Alright, so I do need to actually pump that in. That's only coming out at, yeah, half speed. This will get, because we're about to back up our toilets again. That's not good. Alright, got a gift. Got all our duplicants now, so now we can take whatever comes our way. Yeah, you have to still use the water sieve to get the polluted water to turn to fresh water, but the fresh water coming out of it has germs. So you have to use both of these to get it to be completely fresh and germ-free water. Alright, that'll speed up the filling of the tanks here. No, you're welcome. But how you doing? You holding up, Jesco? I don't think I can handle the kind of temperatures you have to deal with. Although we're cold here, it's minus 10 degrees Celsius in parts of my base. We're finally warming it up, though. But most of the asteroid is like minus 20 to minus 30 degrees. with a few exceptions. There are lots of germs in there now. We're almost out of water too. It's going to dry up very, very quickly. And the chlorine got in. Zero germs. Okay, so those have no germs, so I can sweep that up, and they can also sweep that up. They can use that for irrigation, so we can get all our water and cleaned up. And there's some water doing stuff up here for some reason. Alright, the oxygen production I need to switch over to rust. Probably rust based at some point. Did we build up here? Yeah, we did. Because we have lots of rust. And rust you can turn into oxygen. We also get chlorine. We also get iron ore out of it, so that's good. That's a slime. No Drecos. Which is unfortunate, so there goes our usual easy source of early plastic. I need to heat things up a little bit more to get thimbleweed to work. Once we do, we'll plant a few of them. There we go. Lice loaf. Bristleberries. So that'll add to our crop at some point. Water. Made a mess. Why did you make a mess? The toilets are... Oh, I know. Oh, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Because I'm dumb. Alright, where's the other mess? There it is. Forgot that that's supplying the toilets. So what I need to do there is... That's fine. Is excess polluted water needs to go into here. There we go. Alright, so now the idea is we're gonna wait for this to get down to 0 germs, which is almost that. And now we let it out and go to the next tank. Hey Glitch Knight, hello, welcome. No, not at all. No, fortunately the germy water does not, even they can wash their hands with it and they still clean the germs off. So yes, just having the loop there is fine. You get an excess of water, so you either want to have an overflow valve on your freshwater side or the polluted water side. So I'm going to do it off the polluted water side, so this bridge means it's priority this way. So if I build a pipe here, the priority will always go to the sieve. If it backs up, it'll go off here and we can send it into this. Probably have to redo my piping a little bit so this gets the priority over this pump. And that way this is all just fine. Alright, so now we're pumping water into the next one. And so it already has no germs here. Oh no, it's getting germs again. The inner output, yeah, it doesn't really matter. So it's what you want to deal with as an excess. If you want the polluted water for something, like for say growing crops that need polluted water, then you do it off of the front end. If you'd rather have fresh water for something and you don't care about the germs, or you can pump it into a sanitizer, then you can do it off the back end. But you do the same thing. If I wanted to save the fresh water, I would have a bridge somewhere, so I'd probably have to go up here with a bridge. Up, bridge, down. And so you'd prioritize to stay in the loop, but then I could take off the front of the bridge, the white part of the bridge, and then that excess clean water would go to wherever I want it. Yeah, because we're letting in the German water, but it's not as bad as this one. See, this one's 400,000. While this one is 12,000, and so it gets better like by like an order of magnitude every time. no, you are dry now. So our crops are going to suffer here shortly. The irrigation, yeah. Crystal blossoms aren't getting their water. That's why we made some mush bars. Well, I can't even make mush bars because I need water for that too. You guys are idle? Let's not have that. Let's... I want to make a... Don't know what I want to make. You guys need to be digging something. If you aren't working, you need to be digging. Well, let's continue our cleanup method. Alright, so we dump all that out. And we will sweep this. There you go. Now you guys have something to do. Nope, I forgot all about sealing that up. Dupes. Some chlorine out. It's not too big of a deal. Stop worrying about your soggy feet. There you go. Nah, that chlorine can't get out anymore, or any more of the chlorine can't get out. Might clean this out a bit later. But inside here is all chlorine. 1600, yeah, that's a good amount. Alright, but 12,000 germs, 400,000 germs. And what's the point doing with it? See, that should be the opposite. Do I need a NOT gate on this? You're probably full, aren't you already? Yep. So I want this open when this is full. So I guess I need a NOT gate on there instead. All right, so automation. NOT gate. Deconstruct. Wow, you guys are that filled up really fast. I'm trying to get all the stuff outside of the base, because all the stuff I dug up is really, really cold. And it's slowing down the heating up of the base. So I can get it all outside the base. It will allow the heating up of everything a little bit better. At least we got more green. Before it was only that area. Now it's, at least our crops are right temperature. Oh yeah, we do have more hot. Oh yeah, we did have more hot water up here. Right. That was a dumb. Alright, so where's that pipe coming from? Forgot all about that source of water. Some poop. And we need to hook it into that pipe to drain out this way. Now resupply our water there. Also bring some warm water into the mix. Some warmth into the base. Alright, is that pipe done? Yes. They are pretty fast. Hey Leika, how you doing? And Jafly, welcome. Yes, NIMBY rails will be, as soon as we get to cycle 100, we'll do some NIMBY rails. Saved up another 150 million. So we'll get down to, what was it, Fremont? We're making about 80 million a week. So I can make 150 within 2 weeks. 2 weeks now. So we went from about 52 million to about 80 million a week. So yeah, by the time I get to San Jose, it should be well over 100 million a week. And then by the time I get back up to San Francisco again, although that'll be a more expensive route to build. Might be making 150, 200 million a week. Then we can pretty much kind of build at the pace of the game, I think. Alright, so those two, so okay, so the germs are gone there, germs are gone there. Now release this one. Yeah, managing 24 dupes. We're still not really out of the woods on food. Okay, now we have some water. Yeah, we're not out of the woods on food. You guys are probably needs to be a higher priority. It's way on water. There we go. Alright, I'm glad I remembered this because it's going to take a little while for us to for this to get because I have to Yeah, see this one was at 0 germs, now it's already up to 300,000 germs just from... This one's at 8,000 germs and this one's at 100 germs. I think 4 is enough. To make sure it, you know, has time to degermify once it all the way through. There we go. Now we're cooking. Lice loaf. Oh yeah, lice loaf needs water as well. Lice life loaf. Can you guys even eat those? Am I letting you guys eat mush bars? Yes. Nutrient bar. Can't eat the meal lice raw. You have to wait for it to get turned into lice loaf, yes. And gristleberries, but not bristleberries. And barbecue if you can find it. What is that? Oh, the excellent. Is your priority high enough? 6s? Yeah, you're the same as the... Oh, there we go. These guys need to be... I think that's for building a pipe. Hey, we got a stone hatchling. Cemetery rock? Do we have not? Raw minerals. Cemetery rock, none. Huh? That would explain it. You guys are hungry. Igneous. Do we have much cemetery rock around? Sandstone. Dirt. Granite. Igneous. No, that's dirt. Igneous. Okay, I thought for sure we had more. There's some slime biomes. We're not really near those, so we'll have to feed you guys something else. That's probably why we're running out of coal. Alright, so you guys can also eat hatch. So I'll feed you our sandstone for now. I'm using granite now, mostly for building. And hatchling, same stuff, sandstone. And then for stone hatches, same thing. Oh, they don't need sandstone. So I have to feed you igneous granite. Now do igneous. We'll do that here as well. Oh, you guys don't eat. Okay, you guys don't eat the same stuff. So I should probably do one for stone hatches and one for just do them all the same. Copy settings. There you go. Feed those guys. Oh, nice. There, let's have the third one fill. And so it's at 300 germs. That was at 12,000. That was at 400,000. Quite a difference. Zalazar with the food poisoning. There, I got some blue water up here, but it's very cold. Alright, let's go ahead and do some more exploration. Mafic rock. Man, we got down to 40 Celsius. Some of the other places are hotter, but not too bad. So I can get, because it comes out of here at 300 Celsius. And so I can't even send my guys in there right now without exosuits, because they'd get scalded. Plus I'm able to use it as a source of heat. So I'm feeding it through these metal tiles. This airlock, when it opens up, doesn't let the heat through. And I have a temperature sensor here set for 40 degrees. And so the max the water will get will be 40 degrees. And then my heating loop is running through there, picking up the heat and then distributing it through the whole base, especially to the crops. So I'm going to use that for heat. Oh, printable. Pokeshell spawn again. Where's the other one? Okay, there are others around. Ice loaf, bristleberry, muckroot. Alright, all three are full. No germs, no germs. These germs are almost gone. I'll open the last one. Do the same thing again. And then, like I said, after that, constant flow. It should get down to 0. By the time he gets to this one, I think 4 was safe. Alright, enable you. Did you actually go up? Were you? Okay, nope. So you're going off again. Nice. 67. So snow and ice end up over there. Hey Wada, welcome. And how am I doing on the lower bit? Hey, you guys almost made it. Alright, what do we see? Do we see anything good? Do have natural gas geyser. Power is going to be an issue. I need to solve power as an issue here fairly quickly. Got hydrogen and we got natural gas. They're only really enough to run like one generator each. That's still more than would be usual. Still got some room to run over this way. There. Let's see what's over here. Ellie's sick again. Should make some food poisoning pills. How are we doing on coal? 7 tons? Probably from digging up over here. Alright, what I really need to do is get some of this into some other tanks. Alright, let's break into these so we can start pumping this chlorine out. Ladder up. Research complete, yay! And Dupe. And Dupe. There. Give lots of room. Alright, new research. Alright, so got jetpacks. Do that one. New media. Alright, that one's... yeah, see that one doesn't... it's filling up and it's not even getting germs. So it's staying at 200 germs there, by the time it gets here... it's perfectly clean. It's filling in. Alright, how'd you do, Ellie? What do we see? I got another slime biome. Polluted ice. Let's make sure oxygen is... Oxygen's really bad. Alright, so we ran out of algae again. Alright, that's a small problem. Yeah, it's definitely insufficient oxygen generation. I'm so used to ignoring that for a variety of reasons, but yeah, that is definitely an issue. So we need to get some rust oxidizers, but I need to do something with the chlorine. Let's chlorine go to the bottom. Probably right here. Yeah, power's pretty close. Can run another transformer for that, so let's go and hook one of those up. Forgot that the power lines are in the wrong level. Let's do that first. Alright, so we will create and then we'll make a little room to separate or do rust oxidizers. And then we'll place separate the oxygen, pump it into the base. Definitely need to keep you working. So you're at... Alright, what's going on with the automation here? Oh, I didn't hook up the other ones. I thought I did. Now that'll explain why that's not doing this thing. There we go. Everybody's happy except for our thimbleweed. Need our thimbleweed up a little bit warmer. Yes, through that, yes. Yeah, they can squeeze down. If they can climb, as long as every section is too high, they can squeeze up through it. A little bit of chlorine getting out. Okay, we'll get some more water from that. Heat from this, I think, is going... Yeah. Melting that water. I need to do... I've opened all this up so just chlorine goes down here, just the hydrogen goes up there. Let's go ahead and kind of cross there. I'll set up some tanks and start pumping all that out. There we go, now that's flowing. Yeah, so that's at 200,000 germs. All these are already... Let it get full, let it run to... run down to 0, and then we should be able to open it up and everything should, because I have this set with automation to never let these all empty out. This will shut down the exit at 50%, fill up again, let some more out. Too long. Hey, bad boy nest, might have been too long. Or did you change your name? Nah, you've only been on Twitch a few months, not too long ago.
Plebs are needed.
Bad Boy Nest, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Probably change your name. Possibly. Of course, it's impossible to remember everybody, but streamers try. Alright, so that's all going well. So we have 8 critters there, 3 there, 8 there. Is this one both? Oh yeah, and then Sage Hatchling, you can just go away. Oops, you guys are trapped. What was this again? This was a steam vent. We can definitely get a lot of heat out of that. Alright, temperature there 60. Not too bad. Surrounding stuff is kind of keeping the water from getting too hot. Because it gets hot enough where I think it would destroy all this if it gets full temperature. Raven Lord, hello, welcome. Still like I'm not quite getting it warm enough for the thimble reed yet. Okay, that'll let the gases kind of mix around a little bit more. And then let's go over here and open these up. Add a little bit of hydrogen later on won't matter too much. Hey, space! We found space! Nice! Find any more vents though? No. But now we can go sideways. Seek out some new places. Okay, still about 0 over there. Not too bad anymore. Alright, fix that. Almost forgot about this. Deconstruct. There. Well, yeah, what I'd like to do, let's go and punch up some more copper. Get some more, make all these smart batteries. So I have a lot of salt water coming out of that. We found the edge. The irrigation pipes. Why is no one watering you guys? Fertilization. Dirt. Are we out of dirt? No, we have 200 tons of dirt. Just that everybody is behind on their tasks. We might have to start irrigating these guys directly so the dupes don't have to do them. Switching out farm tiles for irrigation tiles. These are doing glass blowing. Alright, so we can make glass. Oh, I'm getting the algae. Alright, so that's the cold area of the base. It's not too bad there, just barely around 0. Got 5 Celsius there. We want to kind of close up this corner so I can get rid of this chlorine. So I need to pump all this into some tanks. I guess we'll put the tanks over here. And then, is that probably arbor trees? It's probably the goal for that. It's probably the goal there. Alright, I think I want to create a hydrogen trap. So if we go up, and then go down again. And go up. Dig. And then go down again. let any hydrogen kind of get trapped up here. Carbon dioxide coming from this direction would get trapped down there, and no, we wouldn't have to worry about the hydrogen leaking up to the top. So far, no. So far, so good. Alright, so all you guys are now full. There's no germs. So now I can enable this guy. And we should be... perfectly fine to let the water just flow through as it does. There it goes. Alright, so here, no germs yet. Here, handful of germs. Here, a few thousand germs. Here, a few 100,000 germs. So it looks like it goes about 100, 2 orders of magnitude. Get any germs there? Nope, no germs there at all. So that's, yeah, so we need 4 to guarantee that the last one has no germs at all. Because these pipes... yeah, because that's 200 germs for the entire tank. So by the time it gets into this pipe and it gets rounded down, or rounded off, it's essentially 0 in these pipes. And getting to this one, and they would round off to that. Mount Velicor coming through, 41 months. Holy cow, that's a lot of months. Bang bang, first resub of the night. Thank you very, very much. How you doing? Bloop, pipe and love. Thank you. Yeah, so this is a little simpler. I saw Francis John do something like this. Simpler than the little manual turn it off, let it circulate for a while, turn it back on. As long as I don't let these empty out, the germs will naturally diminish with each tank to the point where the last tank has no germs. You can then just dumps it out. Doing good? I'm doing really, really well. Alright, so we got a space over here. So now what we want to do is... Alright, so let me take a look at the rust deoxidizers. Alright, so... Oh, salt. I need salt too. So there's some salt biomes. 60 watts though. We get oxygen, a little bit of chlorine, iron ore, a little bit of heat. Yeah, I forgot about the salt part of it. Copper ore. Is there a gold amalgam on this? There is. Okay, where can I grab some? Up there. For extra temperature resistance. Aluminum, aluminium. There's a good place to go grab some. Down here as well. I just have some gold amalgam for some heat resistant things if necessary. Alright, so then I need to get salt. There's salt, not sand. Okay, there's not as much salt as I would have been expecting. Sand, bleach stone, granite. So I have all this rust, but no salt. Well, that's a disappointment. Sedimentary rock, which I do need. So the salt water, do I have to... Then I'm probably best off just making a regular hydrolysis with using this, probably using this saltwater geyser as the water source. Dormant. That means we need to get over there and examine it. Find out what it's all about. See what we can sustain with it. And you guys are not doing your job with the water at all. Alright, let's, temperature-wise, we should, yeah, temperature-wise we're fine. Alright, let's... That's the thing though, those take metal. Combat. Let's go ahead and replace all you. Oh dang! Can't just do a replacement. Oh, then I have to worry about the piping as well. Because that's the heating loop, and I don't want to touch that. If I can get irrigation automated. Holy cow, it's a lot of lice. Lice. Yeah, that's right. Everything in there. 6 and 6. Man, but no, it's not one problem, it's another. But we'll go down and examine that. Get its stats. We have a gift. Yeah, we can take that. So as soon as that gets to 80%, 4,000 kilograms, then it opens up again. Let some more out. Again, these guys already are 0 germs. Temperature wise, sand, salt, there's some salt. Very little though. Hey Lady Atara, good morning. Welcome, good seeing you. So yeah, that's not. I get one ladder replaced. Yeah, so I might have to go with a regular. Using this salt water. Yeah, I'll probably do plant arbor acorns over here. Since I can clear this out, which I should start doing. Carbon dioxide. Need to worry about Carbon dioxide in my base. Research complete. Alright, now get that. And then we just have our rocket research to do. They have some oxygen as they go up that way. Take out some more algae. If I can get some mushrooms, we can start harvesting mushrooms. Baku fillet. Refrigerated. Just enough water for so he's fine. There's too many things to do now. I'm starting to get process of analysis here. Still taking all the heat out of you.
Plebs are needed.
Steam F29, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Good having you here. I be the crazy, welcome as well. Hello. Alright, I'm starting to see the challenges here. It's like lots of rust we could turn into oxygen if we wanted to, but we need salt to do that. And there's a little bit of salt here. 500 kilograms times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 tons. Wouldn't last very long. $250 grams per second. No, it's been in the game for a while. Just it's only on certain worlds. I'm doing all the different asteroids now. So this is an asteroid called Rime, which is all cold biome, except for a few exceptions. So you have to fight the cold instead of the heat. Okay, we finally got them irrigated. Alright, but what I want to do Yes, yes it will. So I have a nice little insulated box around my my base here. But I have to heat up inside the base. So fortunately, there's this oil fissure, and I'm kind of tapping into some of the heat here and creating a heating loop of water that circulates around the entire base. So it's bringing it up to a reasonable temperature, you know, 15 to 20 degrees. So we're doing pretty well on that front. Keeping our crops happy, that's the important thing. Ah, there's one. This is the easier way to get to it. Alright. Do that as a research dig. Should probably try to run some. Do I have? Refinement. Let's throw down a kiln. Actually, throw it down here. Heat up this corner. Out of the way really fast. We'll replace it with hydroponic tiles. Oh, you're gonna get yourself stuck, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. At least you did that. Copper enough? Yeah. He's gonna do it again. Ichi coming through with the raid. How you doing, Ichi? Welcome. She's a good friend from a long time back. What you been doing? Some Super Mario? Nice. How you doing, Ichi? Welcome. Welcome everybody from Ichi's stream. We're doing some oxygen not included. trying to survive in a world that is very, very cold. Rime is the name of the world. And the blue, light blue there means it's below 0. Green and yellow is more livable temperatures. So we have our base kind of getting warmed up, but yeah, everything else is super cold. Going pretty good so far. We're holding our own on food. Should probably do every other one next time. Never played it. Yeah, really deep game. It's like there's a lot of things to be able to do in this. A lot of stuff to master and handle and figure out. I'm still in that process. I'm by far from an expert. So I'm trying to play through all the different worlds at least a little bit, and I kind of get a sense of what they're like. Because I've only always played on the starter world before. Oh, there's a bunch of algae. Okay, we'll have to definitely grab that. Alright, let's create a little bit of refined carbon. Let's make some steel. Frozen world so far, it's not too bad, because normally the problem is you're creating too much heat. So in this one you can keep all your hot industrial equipment in the base for a while, just to warm things up like the battery is, and so just let them do their thing. So I put the kiln down here because it gets very warm. But I want to warm up this corner of the base. This is insulated tile, so this keeps, once it warms up, they'll keep the heat from escaping into the cold area outside. Got a lot of this black gas there is carbon dioxide. We got a lot of carbon dioxide to deal with. Nope, ran out of algae again. Alright. So we can fix that relatively easily. Breathability, yeah, should be more kind of a cyan. This dark blue is kind of a bad sign. We don't have enough oxygen. Breathing, who needs that? I almost forgot. Darn it. Plumbing. Found another hatch. It's working as planned. Alright, now our oxygen producers are producing oxygen again. There we go, that's the color we want to see. Red means unbreathable, that's all the carbon dioxide. So I need to seriously do something with all that. I just make a bunch of tanks and just fill them up for now. We could run... Could just go ahead and run some carbon skimmers. I don't have a lot of power. Don't have really anything that's going to be a power source for me. Get your own. Yep, exactly. Rent the oxygen. Alright, that went pretty well. Deconstruct that one. And then what I want to do is... Now, do I want to go ahead and... Probably do that. No, I probably could just let it be the regular line, but then just make sure I refeed the line to simplify things. Cycle 85, yep. 86 now. 14 more to go. I'm gonna pause the game at 100 and then do the next asteroid. Rushing the 24 dupes and 100 cycles. And then when we get all the different asteroids to that state where we have 24 dupes and 100 cycles, I'll let you guys vote on which one you want to see expanded beyond that. Okay, research is still going on. Almost done with research. So the good thing about this rush method is that, you know, by cycle 100 we're pretty much done with the tech tree other than space science. Alright, let me put in... Start pumping out this chlorine. ladder down and get this algae. So we'll still be stuck on algae for a little bit until I get something figured out for oxygen other than algae. Yes. In fact, you'll also be able to play on all of them if you want to. I'll upload them all into my Google Drive game save folder. So you guys can have a crack at them yourselves if you want to. Let me get over here and analyze this sucker. And when it's available... Nope. Didn't get very far. We need some oxygen over there. There we go. Alright, coal. $12 tons, alright, that's going up. 70 tons of rust. Yeah, I need a lot more salt than just that. Oop. Oil biome. Alright, that's gonna be big. Get an oil well going. Because this doesn't produce a lot of oil, but we might get our starter plastic out of this. But not much else. And we're getting heat out of it. Alright, go do the thing, Frankie. Actually, dirt is all good too. It's all good. All good stuff. Alright, so now we have some fine carbon to make steel with. That's about to kind of flood itself. It's from fertilization, dirt. That's just time. Irrigation. That's why we're putting in hydroponics. That's why you guys aren't planting them. Yeah, it's just so labor intensive. So I can change them all over the hydroponics. Oh wow, this water filled up nicely. I think we can shut this one down. Are you dormant? Alright, so let's analyze you while you're dormant. New printables. Alright, nutrient bar, we'll take those. Any more food is good. So we'd be pretty good on water because we have the blue water vent, saltwater geyser, steam vent, 2 cool steam vents and a hot steam vent. We also have a natural gas and a hydrogen vent. I need to figure out what this one is. Alright, so that'll figure out what that one is. Brine ice. Here we go, Zalasaur. Doing that study. I think I've done this one. Can do this one at any time as well, because the water comes out here at a nice 30 degrees Celsius, so it's not a heat problem or a cold problem. This one comes out pretty hot, but it's dormant as well. So I think Zalasaur's only scientist. Can we level somebody up for that? Ren, Travaldo, and no, so who's more suitable? Ren, Travaldo. Travaldo's definitely. Which one? Some digging. Ren, you're already up there. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you that as well. And then we'll give you carrying. Gotta get people in exosuits. I need to find a warm enough place to grow some thimbleweed. Fertilization just means dirt. Not bringing the dirt over. There we go. Ren's examining that while Zalasaur is examining the other thing. Did I pass it? Too far? too far. Take a couple days to figure those out. No, you're slow because you have food poisoning and you have hypothermia. And you have soggy feet. Wow, we're almost there, Ollie. Ellie's killing it. Nope. Time to go home. Yeah, really tore through the rest of it. Not sure why these aren't getting planted. There's plenty of seeds. Let me put a higher priority on these. Get you planted so we can take these out. There they go. Buried objects discovered. Infectious polluted oxygen vent. Oh, there we go. 6 degrees Celsius, that's not a problem. Germ slime lung. So just have to put a bunch of whatchamacallits in front. The deodorizers and change it to clean oxygen, that will kill the germs as well. I have to get a reading on that though. This is not scalding hot. So I could probably just let that one go. Throw a bunch of deodorizers down the hallway. There, we got here some more caustic biome, salt water. Oh, there we go. Now we can go. There's another one there. Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack next. Alright, I need to get up and stretch. I'm not quite trusting that these guys aren't going to get in trouble though. So I'm going to pause the game. And then I'll be back. And we'll see what we can do with these last dozen or so cycles. That's built. Yeah, see what we can do. Anyway, BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, and let me get up and stretch. Walk around a little bit, get the blood flowing again. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at this. So we got water there, some water there, some steam here. Cool steam vent there. Oxygen vent up here. Polluted oxygen, lots of germs. Some potential oil over here. Wonder if there's a oil well. Should punch up through here and see what we can find that way. We're examining those for their output. Should do something with that. And then we've hit space, of course. Haven't hit... Oh yeah, there's another thing here. So we can figure out what that is. Alright, so that'll be kind of our primary purpose there. I'll pump out as much of this chlorine as I can. I think I'm just going to fill the containers and not worry about... we can filter them afterwards if we need to. The outputs. So I'll just put probably a second container there and just fill a bunch of them up if I need to. So that'll be the goal there. So we can seal off the base and then start planting arbor acorns. I think that's going to be big. I think that's going to be a big thing we need to do. For power and stuff. Do an ethanol loop. Alright, get this thing going again. Alright, so let me run the pipe. Gas pipe down here. There, we'll get that going. Let's deconstruct right there. Wow, you guys are we? No, we have lots of dirt. I just... yeah, there's some right there. They just aren't doing the job at the moment. Irrigation there. Do I need to up some farming priorities here? Probably. Alright, let's throw some farming skills on some people. Probably have to go to a 4-shift break here fairly soon. Animal. Mima. Frankie. But I want to save you for mechatronics because we need to start doing some spar digging, Zalsaur. Construction. construction. Once science is done, Joshua, Bonnie, yeah, you're already farming like crazy. Ruby, oh, you like farming. Max, you don't like farming, well you like critter ranching, so I'll go ahead and give you some of that. Ada, I'm not farming.
Plebs are needed.
We give you some farming and some carrying capacity there. Hela Case, thank you for the follow, welcome to Chill Team, and also Betty Van Halen earlier during the break. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the Chill Team. Hey Gio, welcome. Snuck in during the break, nice. Bert, 3 points. Let's definitely give you that. I'll give you farming and carrying. Stinky, you're into super digging. And carrying. Liam. You like plumbing. Improve carrying and let's go ahead and get you the exosuit. Hassan, get you some digging. Gene, okay, you're already, get you some critter ranching. So we can help out with that. And yeah, let's go. Catalina, exosuit. Tiding, ashcan. Let's go and give you a point there. Lyra. You can also do art, but carrying and you like exosuit wearing, so yeah, I'll go ahead and give that to you. Nisbet, digging. Let's get you the super hard digging and auto exosuit wearing. Hassan, yeah, carrying. Crop tending, let's make sure you can carry. And we'll give you, yeah, we'll go ahead and give you digging, it's basically free. Joshua. I don't use this very often, but it's kind of free. Nah, let's boost your crop. Zalasaur. Let's go ahead and give you that. Travaldo. Some extra grilling. Frankie. Carrying. Exosuits? No, probably. Well, no, probably those two. Let's hold off. No, let's go ahead and give you that. Mima. Yeah, we'll give you that. Animal. Yeah, let's give you everything there. And Zalaria is our cook. Let's give you some building. Ellie, you're crazy at digging. Let's get you in the exosuit though. And Abe, let's start working you towards the exosuit. Mima, we've already kind of pushed you a little close to your edge, so let's leave you alone. Alright. That should help everybody kind of get some other things done. I'm actually a farmer. Barely got research done. That started. Ren's up here now. Yeah, Ren just learned this, so and Ren's also sick. Hypothermia. Yeah, our 2 researchers are sick, so that's gonna go slow. Alright, but we can dig. Yep, Dragon Age. Mitrana Rundo, welcome. Alright, let's get down here. Let's see if I drop. Drop all that water in there. Yeah, we'll drop the water in there, but then we'll dig over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, we'll go down. What's this? Mafic rock. No fossils so far. Do we see fossils over here? Yes, okay, so good. So we can start getting some more lime. Factorio. Now, this is oxygen not included. I haven't played Factorio in a while. Kind of obsessed with this game right now. We'll get back to the rotation at some point. Eventually those will get done. Man, you guys aren't doing anything. Priority is farming. Alright. Give some people some skills. Let's apply it. There we go. And then ranching. Make sure we're taking care of our critters. Dude. But more importantly, those. Alright, that should kind of help our priorities a little bit, I think. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off everybody else for decorating. Animal's the only one allowed to decorate. Or Max is the only one allowed to decorate. Animal's the last save. Alright. There we go. Alright, that should improve everything a little bit there. Alright, so that pipe is set now for pumping this out? Yes. Alright, let's turn you on. And we'll just pump this out. If it gets pretty low on the hydrogen, I can let the hydrogen just float out of the base. I haven't made a hospital. I don't think a hospital gives morale boost. It just makes it easier for yeah, it doesn't give morale boost. It does make it easier to cure them and stuff, but yeah, I basically just let them do the thing. So I have a just barracks, haven't done bedroom. It's like the one extra point isn't quite worth it at the moment, but Great Hall is always worth it. Washroom, stable, park, and I guess do these nature reserves and parks a little more often. $37,000 calories. Mush bar, meal ice, muck root, lice loaf. Alright, then plumbing wise, if I do the same thing here. Across. And we'll switch these out for hydroponics as well. Again, take one task away from the dupes. The less they have to do manually, the better. We'll Jeep it as well. Welcome, how you doing? Coffee's almost done, early morning there. It's just turned morning here, 12:12 a.m. Fertilization, let's just bring dirt. But there's some dirt right down here, so it's not far away. 9 a.m. there. So, Central European. Building lacks resources 21. 8. Sweden, nice. You have quite a few Scandinavian viewers here. Alright, still got some algae for oxygen, yes. Alright, and then now I want to run... How much lime have I? That's two more reed fiber. I have 2 exosuits. Lime 35 kilograms. It's not very much. Research complete. Alright, so we've completed everything except rocket stuff. So do as much research as we can. Get that out of the way. Let's go ahead and dig out one more layer there. Let this flow down a little easier. Okay, I also want to find out what's going down here. Let's go. If I dig over here, I'll give him the walk over there so we see what's on the edge over here. Because I want to find out if there's an oil well in here if I can. Okay, you only have 500 grams of chlorine. Same with hydrogen. Not too bad. Okay, that got shaved off pretty quickly. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, how are we doing on critters? 8, 8, 8. Okay, so we need another critter ranch. We can get rid of this one now. And then we can do some cleanup here. So all except for liquefiable. Sweep only. Sweep the bedrooms first, because that'll clean up the decor a little bit. Alright, up here. Lower priority. Let's just get over here. Start that process of figuring out what's up above. At least we have some pockets of oxygen from the walkthrough. So don't need exosuits up there just yet. I need to do something with the poke shells. Take its own sweet time. So we'll get this squared off. Plants to make arbor acorns. Hydrogen vent. So it comes out at 500 degrees Celsius. So we can keep doing this as a way of extracting the heat and spreading it around until we can get some steam engines up and running. Let's put a platform down here. I want to run some steel. So we can do that right here. Germs. No, except for you guys covered with germs. Why is there polluted water there? I am confused. Hey, that's looking a lot better. Did that do anything for the temperature down here? No, not really. Not yet. Should go ahead and get some ceramic. Let's run a whole bunch of that. Yeah, it's basically all our clay. But we can definitely get more in the slime biomes. I need to get down in here. Let's do a low priority. Which by low I mean 6. Ladder down to here. Finish that off. Come over here and open that up. Alright, what gift did we get? Did we get anything good? Coal. Yeah, actually I'll take that. We're at 18 tons of coal. There's definitely more coal we can dig out. Wasn't there another? No, it was down below. Another vent to explore. Over here we see nothing. An actual cold biome? Is that what that is? Standard? I mean the standard cold biome? The sleet? That might be sleetweed. That might mean sleetweed. Sleetweed should be easy to grow around here. Bloop, 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 bloop. How can I extract enough heat out of this hydrogen? The problem is the pump inside. I need to get the heat away from the hydrogen before it gets to the pump. So there should be some blue oxygen. Chlorine, carbon dioxide. So half chlorine so far. Oh, 54 grams of carbon dioxide. And a little bit of blue oxygen. Pretty cold temperature too. Oh, we can definitely do a dig of that to get some more algae. Germs. So one thing about the cold biome, the cold planet, is like the slime doesn't too cold to release slime lung. Alright, so we have this. So now what I need. I need to switch somewhere else. No, that can stay there. So what I need is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need is a couple coal generators to power the refinery. Okay, you're working on that. Why isn't anybody researching this? There's Alistair. Get to that research. Nope, that got a lot done. There's no oxygen over here is the problem. Should probably just put down a oxygenator just to give them a pocket of air to breathe. Yeah, let's do that. Let's provide a power line for that area of the base. Let's go and provide two transformers here. And split up the lines a little more. We have room for one more coal generator if we want to power more. But okay, anyway, over here, what we're gonna do, metal refinery. So that will go up here. Boom. Do I have ceramic yet? Yeah, obsidian. I think it's fine as long as it has the liquid cooling. Yeah, it's a temporary one. We'll make it out of obsidian. Alright, so we got that. Then what we need is, because it's 1200 watts, we need A smart battery. Food shortage. You guys not keeping up the food? Oh no, you got it all running. It's just it's falling behind, so we gotta make more mush bars. Alright, so another run of 20 mush bars each. Just keep you guys alive for another few cycles. Yeah, see, all these are pretty evenly, because they all got stifled at the same time, they're all pretty evenly. When all those come due, then we should be in good shape. We'll start converting to hydroponics. Yes, yes, yes. Let me plan my... So smart battery, we need 1200. So that's 2... Yes, yes. 2 coal generators. Two coal generators there. Oh, sorry. Cancel. Sorry. Do those. Cancel. We'll do a large transformer there. Then 2 smart batteries. And then I'm going to have to run another pump just for that. Hey Rax, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, 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 I know. Food shortage. Alright, so I need... a conductive wire. Conductive thingamajobber. Yes, it won't be perfect, but it'll do the job. So we'll do a pump. There. That's gonna be tricky. No, that'll work. No, it won't, because that has to be there. No, that can go there. And this one can go there. And then this pipe continues out of there. And that one drops the hot water back. Overlay mode, that is for the when you're building pipes or gas pipes, you know. So that's the pipe overlay. So there's one for that, there's one for electrical stuff, and one for air. Microbe mushers. Yes, you guys are cruising along, making that food. Mush bars, muckroot, bristleberry, lice loaf. Yeah, when all this, see, all these are about even. When all those come due, we should be in good shape. You can create sand from any kind of stone. So usually there's some stone. I think the only like forever way to do it is to melt a regolith into magma, convert it to igneous rock, and then grind that into sand. I think that's the only super long-term way to continue to get sand. You know, once you've used up all your rock in the base. Long commutes. Let's throw in an extra downtime for everybody. There we go. That way it gets in, yeah. Yeah, it is, but yeah, it's like for the infinite run, going forever. The only way to renew any kind of stone is through regolith, converting to igneous rock via magma. Because regolith is the only permanently renewable stone material. You can get dirt through polluted water infinitely. And then I think algae or slime, you have to go through critters, puffs, turning polluted oxygen into slime or algae. A lot of clay, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that sand can only go to clay or go to glass. I think that's the only two things that no, polluted dirt. So sand can go to dirt through a water sieve. And then sand goes to in a salt desalinator. Sand goes to salt water. No, there's no sand. Yeah, there's no sand involved in that one. I thought there was a filter material in that, but it's just salt water to water and salt. And then salt can be converted to sand and table salt. Food shortage, yes, I know. We're making as much. Yeah, those are at 8. Yeah, once these all get. And oh, that should be 8. Critter starvation. Hatch. Oh yeah. Copy settings. Boom. Copy settings. Boom, boom. And copy settings. Boom. Yeah, CO2. I gotta do something about that. I have enough fresh water now. I could probably get away with some skimmers. I might just pump some of it into a few tanks for now as well. I just put up a tank farm like right around here and just start filling it up. Put a pump here and put a pump here. And just start draining it a little bit. Like that is probably a good idea. Another good idea is probably going to be a couple of poles. Slide up and down. Alright, so we got the hatchling in there. Got some sandstone. Much better. Black hole still, I guess. Not sure what that is. Hey Kira, welcome. Yeah, it's not quite so bad. I did notice some improvement on one of my other worlds when I consolidated. So what I'm doing is I'm just basically, I have a few of these, set the sweep only, and then just dump them on the ground and reset. So this stack here is massive. Kurt, 39 months, only a quarter in my 4th year. Welcome. Bang, bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much, Kurt. How are you doing? I don't think you have a person in this save. Oh yeah, I need an automation wire. Redeem pick me, and anybody else can also redeem pick me as well. Alright, who do you want? We can go from the top, first available name. Abe is a constructor. Ellie's are good digger. Got Mima is ready for some mechatronics engineering. Frankie is also in there. Ren is one of our researchers, but also does building. Travaldo is also research. Advanced researching. Digger and griller. Stat system, yeah, they did a lot of like digging. Alright, so over here. Yeah, Ellie's our champion digger. She knocks it out. holding breath. It's not a good sign. Alright, so we got... Ah, there we go. Oil reservoir. That's what I was looking for. And we got a couple of infinite sources of water nearby to tap into it if we need to. Zoom around the hamster wheel for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's like I'm actually running 4 since I have so much labor. And I don't want to run out my coal. Ideally on this world though, what I need to do is set up, there's arbor acorn seeds everywhere. And I need to set up a farm of those. And start doing the ethanol cycle. See, there's 3 more there, 4, 5, 6. Cross-country skiing. Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. Yeah, coal. Yeah, coal is... It's like... Try to get you over that hump. And, well, with hatches, it can become a pretty good early through mid game, at least backup. But I'm only running 2 generators, 4 hamster wheels. I'm just trying to make sure I'm running off a transformer so that we don't kill off. You know, because if it's on a transfer, even if there's more than 1,000 watts running, it will shut the machine down instead of burning out the wires. Alright, so now I need... So we need that built. There we go. And that's gonna set 950. There we go. The skiing I was gonna do. Oh no. Yeah, I could go out again. Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. I think it's like once you're on the slopes, it shouldn't be a problem. But it's like, you know, there's still the you know, all the stuff indoors. You know, it's like when everyone's done, it's like you gotta go someplace. It's the lodge and everything. Alright, yeah, if I do a little tank farm down here, so let's do that. Let's do a dig there. Surprised these guys haven't died yet. Alright, there's the calories up. Meal ice, mush bar, lice loaf. Although the calories not stuff I can't I'm not letting them eat the raw meal ice, so they have to cook it first. Never knows, whatever, yeah. Crying down clean water, right? Yeah, I haven't done anything like that yet. Try not to be too cruel to my dupes. Just make them hold their breath for way too long. Alright, but what I was gonna do is I was gonna put a... Okay, we're out of algae again. I really gotta come up with a... really gotta come up with a long-term oxygen solution. I'm not sure what it is now. I think it's fresh water. I think vomit is polluted water. And of course, toilets and sinks provide a surplus of polluted water. I'm actually kind of gathering that up there. If it backs up, I can run that off into there, I guess. Then we have a continuous cleaning loop. I figured out how to get rid of the automation. Or I didn't figure it out. It's like I saw Francis John do this on one of his bases. If you set it up properly, where you make sure they stay full, if you have 4 of these in a row, and what's happening is the vent is tied to this one, and the vent opens if it gets to 80% full, closes if it gets to 50% full, so it's running between 50 and 80%. And so the germs in this one are really high. But then the little bit that goes in the pipe in this one gets diluted down to about 10,000 germs. And then to the next one it gets diluted to like 250 germs. And by the time it gets to, and that's for the entire 5 tons of water. By the time the little bit goes to the pipe to this one, it dilutes it to 0, and then this one can dump out. But you have to get them all full and kill all the germs in sequence. You know, fill up one, kill all the germs, fill up the next, kill the germs. But once you've done that, now I can run flow constantly through them. Never have to worry about automation. Research complete. Okay, nope, you're still working on it. Yes, chlorine room. Yep, and we got a gift. Anything good? Pinch pepper seed. Alright, so I didn't run power down there. Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough. Punch out some more copper here. Alright, so I've done that. be... I need none of that right now. So I can totally clean this whole place up. Nope, cancel. And dig. Yeah, it's fine. Chlorine is the bane of early builds. Yeah, because it's like once you've done this, it's like the rest of the chlorine. There is now a chlorine loop that you can do if you have the right kind of puffs. They'll, you know, breathe in chlorine and poop out slime, and the slime you can feed to, is it mushrooms? Yeah, mushrooms. And then if you have other no, it's bleachstone. Chlorine to bleachstone, and then you can feed the water weed, and then polluted oxygen to slime to feed mushrooms, and then you can make mushroom wraps, which is a pretty good food. 40 degrees. Yeah, that's true too. Need to keep things cool. Alright, so we can dump that. Doing everything but ice or liquefiables. Which I have a thing over here to dump the ice for now. Bunch of dirt. Alright, so let's go ahead and sweep this bedroom. And there's where it's horrible. Try to start, it's a little early to start decor bombing, but All this can be deconstructed. So for a time when I thought things were going to be a little more severe than originally thought. I thought Steam was gonna kind of ruining everything. You need this natural gas. But the natural gas geysers are really only good for like one generator. Plus a little extra. So they aren't really that powerful of a resource. It would help me, but it's not like it's gonna solve my problems. Alright, that one's full. It's actually mostly complete with oxygen now. Hydrogen, 300 grams. Alright, let's add another one of these. Sorted, yeah, or drown. Yeah. Yeah, so people have to be careful. It's like, I think there's usually 3 cool steam vents or the equivalent. And each one is about 1.2 to 1.7 kilograms per second on average. These things are really nice. I just have to analyze you too. We can do that one 8. Do the others first. Power of another breakstone block. Yeah. Yeah, some still break, but yeah, there's exploits to get infinite pressure now, both in liquids and gases. There we go. But I was gonna try to create some oxygen over here because that's the problem. All right, that's what I need to do. Wire. Probably don't need this Weezewort creating things even colder. It's gonna hurt you. And then we'll put a diffuser here. Alright, so that's the plan there. Starvation. There's food right there. There's not the right kind of food for you. Igneous. Yeah, that's right. I don't think stone hatches can eat igneous. No, they can do sandstone. All right, so we gotta kind of fix that. They're regular hatches. We just want sandstone in this one. Kuwaitian coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome guys. Yeah, so it's just sandstone in that one. Or sedimentary. Alright, so that will be the setting for that. Copy settings. Boop. Boop. And boop. Yeah, my evening's going really good. How you guys doing? Welcome. Kuwaitian, Nomaru, Spushkiros, Mickey Tails, Veles. Welcome guys. Got everyone who's in the stream already, so you can definitely check out Kuwaitian. A Kiwi in Canada? Doing some Factorial, very good. I've been on an Oxygen Not Included binge for a couple months now. So we're playing on the cold world of Rime. So everything is super frosty. So we're finally getting our base almost shirt sleeve temperatures. A few cold areas left, but our crops are doing okay. They aren't dying. I did a thing where I rushed up to 24 dupes as quickly as possible. So we're in cycle 94 and we've almost completed all the research. Except for space stuff. Everything else has been opened up. So we have lots of labor. We're hanging on food. We could do better, but we're managing. Body temperature. Doesn't that get cold again? Oh yeah, I was gonna build another one of these over here. Yeah, so we're managing to hang on. And I need... that. The body heat this right, yeah. Yeah, so this is the opposite. Normally it's like you're worried about overheating. This one it's like, okay, put everything that creates heat inside the base instead of outside the base. These are insulated tiles. So I've mostly boxed in my main living area. I just gotta trying to pump this out so I can finish off the box here. And then let things kind of heat up the rest of the way. We're absorbing some heat from this oil fissure. So we have some metal plates that transfer heat pretty well into this water pool. And then there's some pipes running through, picking up the heat. Then distributing it throughout the whole base. So it's not like hot, but it's helping it stay above freezing. Alright, I want to change these over to hydroponic tiles, so they're automatically watered. I learned my lesson. It's like I'm doing every other one so the dupes can cross no problem. Copper. There we go. And are you ready to go? Looks like it. Alright, so let's create iron ore to iron. How much lime? So we're gonna only run 4 things of iron, so it's gonna do that. Or steel at the moment. No liquid output. But oh. Oop. Central heating, yeah. And you can do things where you could actually run a pipe that's, if you're trying to cool down, you could run one that's much colder than you want it to be, but through insulated pipes, and then have branches off that only run the cooling or heating loops, you know, when the thermostat in the area, you know, hits a certain temperature. There we go. It's weird. So you can do a lot of automation in the game now. There's you know, things like AND gates, XOR gates, NOT gates. So you can do some pretty sophisticated little bits of programming for your automation these days. All right. There you go, all set. All right, so now I can copy this. And then we can run. Now I can deconstruct these. I'm running out of copper. Auto save. So we need to go dig up some copper. So there's a whole bunch. There. Go get that. Gasping for breath. Alright, but now we have the copper to make those things. Let's save iron for when I need to make steel later. Because we're on a metal poor asteroid, so there's not as much metal around as you'd like. Although there's a lot of rust. There's not enough salt to convert it to iron ore. Until I start converting the saltwater geyser to regular water. Alright, we got this one figured out. Alright, so let's see how much this actually gives us per cycle on average. Because that's the important thing long term, is the overall average. So we take calculator, we put in our initial thing of 4,997.9 grams per second. We multiply it by 204 seconds. Multiply it again by 63 cycles. And then divide by 466 seconds. And divide by 112.8 cycles. And we get a grand total of 1221.9, or 1222 basically, grams per second. So 1.2 kilograms per second, which is pretty good. So 2 pumps worth. Yeah, because a pump is 500. Or is that gas? It's half as much. Yeah, that can run. So that can run an oil well, which is a kilogram per second. Let me make some notes here. Cool. Steam vents. 2 so far. So we have 1.222 kilograms per second. And the other one is they're at 5.8 kilograms. Times 235 seconds times 43.1 cycles divided by 530 seconds divided by 78.1. And we get a total of 1.42 kilograms per second. So a total of 2.65. So that's not too bad. And then once we get this one analyzed and this one analyzed, we'll know how much water we're getting. Oil-wise, leaky oil fisher. I have no idea on the total of that one yet. Alright, so we're getting more stone hatchings. Alright, let me copy the settings. There we go. So we get more of those growing at some point. Then we'll add that as well. It's a little cold at the moment. We have to warm this up before we can plant anything down there. $65. There we go, Ren's examining that one. Zalsar was just examining this one. It's dormant. So we gotta get this one as dormant because it erupts at 95 C. That would toast everybody. Cycle 95. Oh, another hatch. Oop, gift. Larva egg. Oof. It's like good, but I really don't have a place to set them up for this carbon dioxide stuff, so they are eggs though, so I can at least put them in a place. They won't like the temperature though. They like hot. Is the oil biome hot? Yeah, at least it's at least warm. Picked a patch. Alright, let me put in at least a couple of these things. Start filling them up. And did I get the algae over here? Get a little, like I said, a little bit of oxygen over here. And then let me put a ladder. Because some oxygen will get trapped up in here, and that way if they need to climb up to breathe, they can go up there. Alright, and cool this off, I need to start getting some of this cold stuff out of here. So again, that's what this purpose is. So I do a little bit at a time. Some sweeping. Get the cold materials out, that way whatever heating I do doesn't have to go into the materials to get the room heated up. Ooh, big shell. Yum, okay, 74,000 calories. I think that's the most we've had for a while. I think I'll pump from over here. This should be all carbon dioxide from the coal. And that way this carbon dioxide will kind of travel this way. This is purposely sealed off to keep the food fresh. Not very efficient at the moment. 200 grams. Should probably put a different pump kind of in the middle. Trying to get the pressure down a little bit more. Just go ahead and just when the mixed gas is there, we can filter those later. Some chlorine, some depleted oxygen, some carbon dioxide. Alright, let's pull some carbon dioxide out of here. So a pump. Alright, we can deconstruct that. Use that pipe. And we'll go down. There we go. Get that started. I need power. Alright, let's start a new gas pump up there. Waiting for materials. Attack. Don't need sage patches right now. So what do they eat? Dirt, slime, algae, fertilizer, blue dirt. Yeah, everything but the stone. Oh wow, we have the bristle blossom seeds for both rows there, nice. Alright, so then we're gonna start converting mealwood to hydroponic tiles. Like I said, just cut down the labor of the dupes so they can do other things. Yeah, I think that helped. Because now the person can gasp here, or at least, very least go here for an emergency. Doop, doop, doop. What I need to do is get to this fossil. Let's create enough lime to start the first steel plant. It's not too hot down here, so that's a... yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, how can we get there? Because I want this salt water to kind of build up. Let me... do I want to go across and down? Yeah, I think that's the... I think long term that's the best way to get to this here, so let's... not a super high priority dig, but we'll get there eventually. Then we'll go after the fossil pretty aggressively. So we can make some lime and then make some steel larvae. Yeah, I could probably throw them down here. Because I do have the eggs. Missing research station. It's okay. Yeah, because we're doing the... So we can do the first two, we can't do the third until we get rockets. Same with this one. But we'll have all that ready. So all we do need to do is rockets. Yeah, so once I get down there I can put a... If I get there in time before they hatch. 7%, nah, 20 cycles. Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, I'll dump them down in here so they can at least live their lives down here where it's warm. Well, your life must be it's kind of stuck. Just waiting for somebody to come along and do the work. Aluminum, copper, iron, steel. Alright, I'll get some of the carbon dioxide out of there. Just need to clean out this one bedroom. Core? It's actually not too bad in there. It's the seeing the heavy wire through the door kind of messes up the rest of it. 8 of 8, 9 of 8. Attack you as well. And Where the heck did this water come from? No, it's ice. Is there ice in that stack? 25 degrees. 39 in there. Combat. Somebody gets barbecue tonight. Alright, I need to fix... I want that to have priority. So then, forget. I know priority for going into a into a bridge, but out of the bridge, I can't quite remember. Oxygen, it's included. Bridge priority. Priority cheat sheet. Alright, so if you want, so I'll split both. Okay, so if it goes into the green of a bridge, that gets a priority while the white is lower priority. So what I want, it's not that. So deconstruct. It's priority there. If you do that, they'll alternate. Alright, so what I want to do is I want this here, I want this pipe going into there, then I want that one going to there, that going to there, and that one gets deconstructed. Spills some polluted water around. So I'm glad I have that there so I don't spill it into my fresh water. So here's the cheat sheet that gives all those guys. Anaconda, sorry, I didn't say hello. So what that will do is that will give this one priority getting in here. So if this overflows, it will override this pipe, get in there first, get sorted, sent into the system there. Hello. It's like I answer your question. It's like, but then acknowledge that you exist. Oh, that went fast. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll put a storage bin down here. Then we'll set it for larva eggs and then drop them on the ground and let them live out their lives there until I can actually do something constructive with them. Oh, that filled up fast. Thousand, yeah, it's only 1,000. It's not when it gets up to 2,000. That's when you have a lot of it. $1,200 for oxygen, so we're doing pretty good on breathability. Because be expected when we're just running on algae. I'll probably set up a spawn with the salt water over here. Oh, we've got that. Oh, good. Alright, let's calculate that out. So salt water is clear 9.4 kilograms per second times 295 seconds times 71.7 cycles divided by 554 seconds and divided by 128.8 cycles. And then we get a grand total of 2.786. .786, and not quite 3. That's still a lot of water. That could probably run, yeah, we could run 3 oil wells on that off of that. All right. Hey Codes, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Been a long time. Oh no! So I'm so sorry to hear that. That really, yeah. So many people have lost. Yep. Wearing my masks. I'm staying home. So I've been doing pretty well. Work has been very understanding. So yeah, we're doing pretty well here. But yeah, sorry to hear that. But good seeing you. That's yeah, it was fun hanging out at TwitchCon. Yeah, good seeing you. No codes from way back. Alright, so we got 3 kilograms out of that. 1.4 there, 1.2 here. So that's 5.5 kilograms almost. And that's not counting the steam vent. We have a steam vent. I don't have really the tools to handle that just yet. Dormant. Should probably surround it. Go ahead and surround it. And for now, we could extract heat the same way we're extracting heat over here. I think I can let it go another cycle until we get exosuits and can handle that properly. Work errand. And we got some regular iron. And I'm not quite sure. Oh, thank you. Not quite sure why the water keeps getting. I think I think it's freezing up, and then because this is. Oh, let's pick that up. All right, the last gift. Hatchling. There we go. Now we need them. Pretty much want all these areas to be hatchlings so we can get enough coal. And really, a Dreco is what I really want. It's free reed fiber and plastic. We got an actual regular coal biome. Discover anything over here? Nope, just more. Any more? Thought that might have been one. I think the only. Let's go down to that one. So what was I gonna do to get there? Drill over here. And over. Dupe. Alright, find out what that one is. Nice metal volcano would be nice. So what I've been doing is... Okay, that's down to almost nothing. So I wouldn't mind letting that run through the base. Actually, let me shut you down. So what I'm doing is I'm rushing the 24 dupes on each asteroid, but I'm only going to cycle 100 for now. And I'll collect all these saves at cycle 100. The first one I did go beyond that. We're in like cycle 3 or 400. But I have a save at cycle 100. I'll collect them all, upload them for you guys to download and play if you'd like to. But once I have all the different asteroids to cycle 100, we'll do a survey of all of them, and then you guys can vote on which one you want me to continue with. This one is, I'd say, fairly stable. Pretty good shape. If we can crank out some steel and you know, and get that going so we can start taming some of these hot geysers and stuff. Manage the temperatures and then spread that heat around the base and all. Look at that. Compared to the beginning of the day where we just had a little bit of green in the middle here, this is going very well. Still not sure why this is so hot. We need to dig over here and poke ourselves into that. It's pretty warm. Is that salt biome? Yeah, it's salt biome. Hey Apex, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really good. Yeah, we've made it up to space. There's a hot polluted oxygen vent. So I need to still solve long-term oxygen. Like I said, with the... Well, it's not so much that as power. Hopefully the hatch isn't enough coal. But the plant... Well, and also arbor acorns. Once we get those up and running and running some ethanol plants, then we should have some decent power to do what we need to do. There's still a lot of coal on the map. Plus we're getting our hatches pretty well established. Colony achievement earned, was it cycle 100? Slick. Enter an oil biome for the first time. Yay. Yeah, then we'll get this. No, I don't think there's a cycle 100. There's a cycle 365. Achievement. So full year. 365.25 days. With oxygen. Yeah, it's too cold for the slime to off gas. Kurt has a little bit of stress. 12-hour day. Oh, I just got home. Holy cow. The oil is very hot. Yeah. Yeah, in the last world, the oil biome was mostly over 100. So I had to be careful about introducing any kind of water to the biome. Alright, so you're gonna be critter egg, larva eggs, 9. Sweep. 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 There we go. And now we can get some fossil, crush that into lime, get some steel. Oh, that's almost... Yeah, then we have a lot of water coming out of this too. So we have already 5.5 kilograms already surveyed, and this will be another three or four. Here comes Alistair to finish it off. What you got there? Oh, that didn't take long. Alright, let's calculate time. Clear. 9.5 kilograms times 419 times 90.5 divided by 850 and divided by 132. 3.21. .211 kilograms per second. Nice. Alright, so that, yeah, that gives a grand total of 2.6 plus 2.7, 5.3, 5.5, 8.5 kilograms of water per second. So that's a lot of water. So that is definitely, so we can definitely create a SPOM, self-powered, now provider oxygen. Although I think with the, if you're using salt water, I think we need to bleed a little bit of power off the base to convert to salt water, because that's 480 watts. So the SPOM can't quite handle its own job plus converting the salt water. Maybe the polluted water? Not sure. 83,000 calories. So our calories are starting to stabilize. So I would definitely convert these to hydroponics. Hydroponics, I think, also because they're made out of metal, also capture the heat better. I need to create a hotter spot for the thimble reed. I need to get that up and running for the oxygen. Colony achievement. Now I guess there's a 100 cycle achievement, right? Turn of the century. Reach cycle 100, at least one living duplicate. Yay. There's the full year. One year to be exact. Yeah, that's the other one. And gas vents. They got better. Cure sick duplicant. Finely tuned machine. Pulling back the veil. 10 tons of refined metal by ranching smooth hatches. Alright, so we're at cycle 100. You guys get over here. Critter eggs, 3 critter eggs, nice. Alright, so just now just drop them. Let them hatch. Let them do their thing. Alright, so now iron steel. So we have Yeah, we have enough to do four runs of steel. Excellent. Research, we didn't quite get all of it done. But that we could have done, because we could have gotten these two filled and then the top two filled of this one. So they didn't quite get all that done. Oh wow, we have a whole bunch more seeds. It's up to 4 degrees there. Yeah, so we'll clear out the rest of this stuff. Now, like, so that'll help it warm up a little faster. Clean out the base in general. It will help things. This is getting down to milligrams. So I could totally just let all this loose in the base and it would work its way up and out up here. Which won't be a problem. Don't see anything there yet. Excellent. Alright, so that was... So that was Rime. Let's see, how long have we been streaming? Got a late start today compared to my normal times. 6 hours. I think I'm ready to start another one. Well, so we'll do a little bit of that. And then some NIMBY rails. Won't get too far on that, I think, because it's 10 minutes per thing. So if we do 12 cycles, that'd be 2 hours of the next world. We'll see what it's like and get going there. So let me take a little stretch break. I'll come back and we'll do the next world. There we go. So you can see everything. Zoom in just a little bit. Can't quite get, if I do that. Now even with the scroll wheel on smooth, it's still, yeah, let's get it all. Alright, so yeah, let me stretch a little bit, maybe get a snack, and then we'll be back for, no, that's also something moving. It's like I paused it, and then we'll start the next world. I forget which one. No, it's Arborea. That's what it is. Alright, so BRB guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop.